All right, create character. Let's see if we can get on. Now we're going to go to, we're looking at new servers. We can see that it looks like Minotaur is available. It's got a medium population. It also has players in queue, quite a few. We're going to try Minotaur because it's really our only option.
The stories you've heard, they don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
Beautiful water. I think it just randomly creates a character because last time I did it fresh start and got to this point, the character was just random. Actually, this character looks pretty good. It's kind of funny, actually. Looks like they've added some new hairstyles to the game. I don't remember there being this many hairstyles last time I played the game. Maybe there were, but I don't know. I don't remember them being this many faces either. But maybe there were. It's too bad you can't customize the face at all. It's funny how even the female faces to me look masculine. Maybe they all just have a little bit of hint of masculinity to them. I think it's the jawline, like. Yeah, well, what happened is they started up a new server. They started up a new server, ripoff. And then some of the ones that were locked became unlocked. So this is a server called Minotaur, which was not one of the original fresh start servers, and still I'm going to be in queue. Once this character is created, I'll be in a queue of probably quite. I just don't like these Asian-looking eyes on this character. Look at that man, the manly fish. Yeah, even the female faces look like men. This looks like a man's face. Looks like an Asian male. So weird. Look at this nose. Look at that nose. What the hell? Decide if you want to put time into it. Yeah, I just want to get back in, play the bot. I want to try to see if I can get features. Oh, they've actually added. I don't remember if these were in the game before. See, there's a dark patch there. Interesting. Oh, this is a pretty significant scarring. Did they fix the questing system? They added some new quests where it's like you'll get something to do, and as you move through the person who gave you the quest will kind of move with you to some degree, so you don't have to actually go back to them where they were. So they definitely added some stuff to the questing system. Whether or not it's good or not, I really don't know. But they definitely added some different things. So I'm not sure if it's, how good it is. We're just gonna have to see, Tattoos, what? Scars. It's a pirate queen. Yes. She's got some pretty nasty scars from all her battles. I don't know if I want to go with the big scar or yeah, I guess we'll go stick with the big scar. Those are some piercing eyes, aren't they? Okay, and then we were greeted with the these deadly black sickness, the black darkness greeted us when we reached the island, right? How creepy. Apparently we got lost in the blackness. What the hell? There you go, Amazon Game Studios once again at its finest. First Star Wars the game launch. First start servers for all. So you were doing great for Star Wars. What happened? Completely unacceptable. I can't play with my friends. First start servers locked before 24 hours have passed. Keep getting booted. Town upkeep too much. Connection error. Cannot select a server. Actually, let me delete this one. That was mine. I figured that one out. That was actually, believe it or not, that was user error. Hold on a second. But it's just because of the way this stuff works. Let's see, delete. Oh, there we go. We are in queue. We are in queue. No, we're in queue. So all the servers like all the servers have a queue. And this is a new server. This server actually let me edit the stream info. Um, this is Minotaur, the server Minotaur. And this one wasn't even part of the original servers. Let's see if I still have that. So the original servers were so originally they were going to have these 4 fresh start servers. They have since opened up, I believe, at least 3 others. And Minotaur just came up like within the past like half hour because I kept refreshing the list, and finally Minotaur came up, and it immediately had a queue of like 300 or 400 people pretty quickly. And then I was working, so I couldn't really go and play, so I wasn't able to go in and really start the stream until I got off work. But yeah, so we're in queue. Large queues are temporarily expected while new characters are continuously processed. Additional fresh start worlds are available if you'd like to optimize wait time. So what's weird is that the queue isn't like changing at all. Like, are you sure you went through the queue? No, we don't leave the queue. But it's not moving. It's like just says 725. Okay, well this is gonna give us a chance to give me a chance to work on my Guild Wars 2 playlist. While we wait. Oh, and if you guys are interested, let's take a look at actually. So we're down to 704. Let's take a look at the New World Fresh Start Guide. Make coin early in game. Let's see how we can make gold on a Fresh Start server. Okay.
Hey guys, welcome to another New World video. In today's video, I want to continue the channel's Back to Basics Fresh Start series, and in this one, I wanted to talk about making coin. Now, the reason I wanted to make this video is because I've seen so many content creators making so many leveling guides lately, which makes sense because a ton of people who join the Fresh Start servers are looking to max their characters ASAP and live the dream of owning territory and being the big dick on the server. However, if you're like me, this is not our dream, but it does present a great opportunity to capitalize on their dreams. In this video, I will share some of the ways I plan to do just that. You see, New World has very little in terms of true endgame content, so rushing to 60 really hasn't got much purpose outside of the group of people who do plan to be hyper-competitive. So my plan is to take it easy while leveling. Let the rushers go right ahead and level up as fast as
Sounds
they
like
can,
me.
and take those territories, make a ton of coin, and once they do, they will be looking to max their trade skills, so that they can make that juicy BIS PvP gear, and that's where we will come in. You see, it has been a long time since we've played in an environment like a fresh server. A server that doesn't have hundreds of thousands of overfarmed botted materials at the ready on the market. And the type of players looking to rush don't plan to do the things that we do. They want things fast, and we want all of their coin. So let me show you how to take it. First, I will say right away, you will think farming things like iron ore or fiber will be the best way to make gold early. And of course, you wouldn't really be wrong. However, that's exactly what everyone...
Hey, Pipes. Well, I never said I wouldn't come back to New World. I always said that if they fixed it and made it a lot better game, I of course would try it again. I'm coming back just simply because I'm sick of all the other MMOs, and I like the bow combat a lot in New World, so I wanted to come back and play some bow. I had no idea the Fresh Start servers were launching today until Reptilian told me today when I was in Discord earlier, and I had just told him, hey, I'm going to play some New World tonight when I get off work. I've been looking forward to getting back and just doing some bow combat. I wanted to get really good with the bow. And he said, "Oh, I think they're starting some fresh servers today." And I'm like, "Holy shit! You know what? What timing?" Like, so once I heard fresh, I'm like, "Great, I'll get on a fresh server." So here we are in queue on Minotaur to get into Minotaur.
Will think. So competing for the odd iron node that isn't being camped will be a nightmare. No, that's not the key. The things I plan to farm people will need, and you won't have to compete to get them. First, we will be farming crafting regions. Players on Legacy have grown very comfortable with the idea that buying 10k tannin off...
They're adding a new area that's like a new map area that's like twice the size of any other map area, and it's like a desert. It actually looks really cool. So I'm excited to get out there and check that out as well. It'll be a while till we get to that point because I think it's a higher level area, I believe. I looked at Steam and I think it said I had about. I don't have a lot, so let's see. It says I have 121 hours in New World. So
off the market, so that they can power level armoring is as easy as a click. But again, on Fresh Start, this won't be a thing right away. And these players who are racing to be the most powerful will buy all of the crafting regions in huge supply. And early, these will make you a nice amount of coin. And remember, they've changed regions. They no longer have tiers, so farming them in Windsward, or First Light, or Monarch's Bluff will provide the same regions as farming them in Brimstone. So, they will sell like hotcakes. So the key here is to be fast and efficient, gathering as many as possible, as often as possible. Doing this early instead of focusing on being 60 will make you thousands of coin per hour and start you off rich, making the entire game just feel better.
So the first thing you will want to do is go to a website that has a resource map. I have linked my favorite in the description, and load up a route or even make your own by setting the map to show only small supply crates. Then run that route. These crates
Change the map to only show small supply crates. Okay. Let's check this out. I've never used this map before. This is interesting. We can show these other things too. Well, he said just the small, so let's just do that. Let's not show any of this other stuff. I don't think it's updating correctly. Yeah, the map froze. The map literally just kind of froze on me. See, I can't click anything. I can't even close it. There, finally it closed. Let's try that again. I do want broccoli though. Let's grab, hold on 1 second. Still working on my Guild Wars playlist, but let's get some music going while we wait. You're going great sword or something? Yeah, I'm gonna do what I always do, which is bow spear. I love bow spear. And I wonder who put this map together. I wonder if we can just turn off skinning. No. Like, oh, we can. So if we turn off essences, it'll turn them all off. There we go. Pigments, services, and faction. Get rid of locations. Actually, we want locations, but we just want outposts. All right, there we go. Now we have these supply crates.
Crates, of course, respawn every hour. So if you plan it right, you can run an endless loop, looting these and loading the marketplace all day. And best of all, no competition. The chests will always be there waiting for you. The next thing we will be doing is farming crops, especially broccoli. Now, you will think this is silly, but at this stage in the game, it is like printing coin. One of the most important aspects of PvP is reaching certain thresholds on your character, and one of the most important thresholds is 500 attribute mark, which can only be achieved if you are using attribute food. Now, on a fresh start server, this means that these hardcore companies are going to have characters power leveling cooking. And in order to do that, they are going to need crops, and broccoli is an important one to get them to 200. So first, head to Willet's homestead. And yes, you may have a little competition here, but if you go there while everyone's going crazy leveling, competition here.
Head to where?
Cooking. And in order to do that, they're going to need crops, and broccoli is an important 200. So first, head to Willet's homestead.
Something homestead. Something homestead, he said. I don't really know. I haven't played this game in a while, so I don't really remember all this stuff. Let's see. Settlement. Iron Keep. Yeah. It's called Iron Keep. I mean, I don't know the map that well. It's been a long time since I played this game. I'm just looking at the map, and I don't even know like what zone this is. He kind of pulled this map up really quick. Here we go. So Monarch Bluffs and First Light. So he called it the old name. Oh, okay. I didn't recognize the name. Here, Windsward. It's just Windsward. See, here's Windsward, right?
So first, head to Willet's homestead.
Yeah, it's called Iron Keep. He called Willow's Homestead or something. Anyway, Iron Keep. Okay, cool. So we can go to Iron Keep in Windsward, right?
and yes, you may have a little competition here. But if you go there while everyone's going crazy leveling, you can easily pick a few thousand broccoli in a couple hours, which will be thousands and thousands of potential coin in this early stage in the game. While there, you can also grab carrots, supply crates, and other great resources. People too often underestimate the potential coin you can produce with crops. Even on Legacy with all the bots, people are making a ton of coin this way. You can make thousands of coin per hour selling broccoli and corn, so imagine the potential this offers early game on a fresh start server with empty market. The side benefit of this will of course be that it will level your harvesting and give you passive character experience. Next, along these same lines, farming blueberries will be also a huge coin maker early game. People need thousands and thousands of these to max cooking, and most won't want to farm these on their own. So that's where we come in and farm them for them. So head over to Amarine Temple Grounds and just start collecting. This whole area is covered with spawns, and you can make crazy coin doing this. The only thing that can limit the amount of coin you can make here is yourself and how long you can stand to do it. While here, you will also encounter nests, which will yield eggs and feathers. These also will be a big coin maker early, so be sure to grab these also when you see them. And next, fishing. I know no one likes fishing, but this will be maybe the biggest coin maker early game on Fresh Start. Truly here the sky's the limit. People are going to want musical instruments, and they are going to want them early. This will mean they will need catfish whiskers, snail slime. They of course will also need pearls, but for now those will be out of our range. But the previous two are not. So for catfish, you will want to head to
Okay, why do you want musical instruments? I don't remember musical instruments ever being in the game. I don't know if that's something that was added later or just a crafting thing. I never saw musical instruments. I played the game at the very beginning, and I got out of it pretty quick after all the bugs and stuff. So
Lake in Windsward. Here you can catch catfish.
Okay,
and
I know.
Once you have them,
I know where that's at.
And post the whiskers.
I don't remember
musical
instruments
cheaply. This is your time to take advantage of supply and demand and make the most potential. Post the whiskers on the market, and do not. You will want to head to the little lake in Windsward. Here you can catch catfish. Then, once you have them, salvage them and post the whiskers on the market, and do not post them cheaply. This is your time to take advantage of supply and demand and make the most potential coin these will ever offer. And for snails, head to First Light and run between these two hotspots. At these locations, you will catch snails fairly regularly, and once you have them, again salvage them for snail slime and post that snail slime, but again do not post it cheaply. Make as much as possible here while you can. You see, the key to this is not being in a hurry to max level or progress your character. If you think this way, you will end up being in a very strong position early game. Yeah, people will beat you to 60, but who cares, let them. When you get to 60, you will ding at coin cap, putting you in a position then to buy trophies and other things that will greatly improve your play experience as a whole for a long time. The desire to be first at everything comes at a very high cost, and the best way to approach this is to let them be first, and make 3 times the value on something you will buy later when the supply is much higher, and the prices come way down. Okay guys, I just wanted to share those tips for newer players out there. Coin can be tough at level 60, and you
was
Ahoy! Is New World's Brimstone Sands update worth playing? That is the question that I've been trying to answer over the past few weeks. I've spent tons of hours on the public test servers in order to get a good feel for a variety of different changes and can hopefully give you a conclusive answer at this point. Now, first of all, Brimstone Sands is a free update, so it being worth it is more about worth your time rather than worth your money if you already have New World. So, what is actually new with Brimstone Sands? The first one, the obvious one, is the new area that is 2 to 3 times as large as most current areas. It comes with a significantly higher amount of new content compared to a single old area. Along with that, some other zones also get an overhaul, mainly Monarch's Bluff and Everfall, as well as Windsward 2 to a lesser extent. They get a visual overhaul, but the important part that I want to focus on, and why I mentioned this earlier here, is that they get a quest overhaul. And these quests, both in these reworked zones as well as in Brimstone Sands, are significantly different from the quests that you are used to in New World. Previous quests often had you run back and forth, do a little bit of fetching and killing, and then just repeat that over and over, whereas the new quests are a lot more dynamic. You will have many situations where the NPC that you're doing the quest for will actually move to a new location after you finish a part of the quest, and the quests often continue in the same place without requiring you to talk to an NPC at all. The quests themselves are also a lot more varied. Of course, kill quests are still part of it, and collect quests will also never go away. But for example, in Brimstone Sands, you will notice that there are various parkour elements that we didn't really see in quests previously. There are also a ton of side quests, so if questing is something you enjoy, you'll definitely get your fill of that in Brimstone Sands. There's also a new expedition, the Ennead, which especially on mutation levels ramps up the difficulty quite significantly. The zone comes with a variety of new gatherable resources, such as sandstone or sulfur, which you get from brimstone, and some more rare materials as well that you will need for certain things. If farming is something you enjoy, you will have plenty of reason to. Next, let's not ignore the elephant in the room. There's of course the new weapon as well, the Greatsword. This is a very interesting and versatile weapon, and we'll yet have to see how it'll fit into the meta, but it's very likely that at least in PvE this will be very popular just because of the insanely high damage this comes with. Since there are no Australian servers, I had to play on American servers, and generally high ping makes the weapons in New World feel really terrible because it gives them this odd pre-delay. That delay was still present with the Greatsword, but even under these more annoying circumstances, this still felt fantastic to play. This is an extremely satisfying, fluid weapon, very responsive, and I think a lot of people will really enjoy it. I have a lot more to say about the Greatsword in an upcoming video, so I don't want to go into too much depth here. If you'd like to see that, please consider subscribing and clicking the bell. But at this point I will say that I think it's a weapon that's absolutely worth trying out at least, because I think a lot of different types of playstyles can somewhat support it. Similarly, we have the addition of Heart Runes, which are essentially ultimate abilities that charge by dealing damage and taking damage or healing. And with these ones I'm a little bit more skeptical. I think they will be a fun addition to the game for sure, because they are very fun to use, they feel very fun. But I think they're gonna topple the balance in some areas of the game quite a lot, because they can be very impactful, especially with weapons that can quickly charge them, whereas weapons that can't as quickly charge them won't benefit nearly as much. I'm suspecting that there will have to be relatively sweeping balance changes to the Heart Runes in the foreseeable future in order to not make the game too one-sided in terms of what runes are being used and how effective they are. Many of the Heart Runes and also a lot of named Greatswords actually drop from expeditions that are already in the game, so this update will also give us some reasons to rerun content that some of us may have already done. If you haven't played in a while and had some tuning orbs before you left, you may be able to skip this part though, because those have turned into caches for the expedition, and these caches can also drop the Heart Runes. Additionally, pretty much everyone will also have to upgrade their gear in another way, and that's through the Rune Glass gems. These provide your cut pristine gems with a secondary effect and can be slotted in weapons and armor. It is worth noting though that they come with a trade-off, which is that they reduce the primary effect of the gem that you're using. While many of them will probably still be worth it, it means that you're not at a massive disadvantage if you don't have a full Rune Glass gem set yet. The Rune Glass cases also require a variety of rare materials to be crafted. And all of these can only be found in Brimstone Sands, many of those only in specific locations. Likewise, there are the Golden Scarabs. These allow you to craft gear with 2 locked perks instead of just 1, and will likely be highly popular. On one hand, this gives crafters something new to do, but on the other hand, this is also an opportunity to farm and make gold if you are inclined to do so. So overall, Brimstone Sands offers something for people who enjoy questing, who enjoy gathering, who enjoy crafting, and also to some degree who enjoy PvP. Obviously, with every high-level player being in the zone, there's gonna be a lot of competition in general happening, but you also have a higher chance to get many of the rare resources if you're PvP flagged, because that increases your luck. Especially Golden Scarabs are very rare, and people will probably try and squeeze out every bit of extra luck they can get, so overall I would expect a fair bit of PvP to be happening at all times. While Brimstone Sands won't be launching with fresh servers, they will be coming shortly afterwards. The devs wanted to have this delay to make sure that any major issues and exploits won't be trickling onto these new servers. There are also things that Brimstone Sands doesn't come with. One thing that we're not getting is any significant new PvP content other than the open world PvP that Brimstone itself provides. If you haven't played in a very long time, you may not know that there are 3v3 arenas now, but other than that, PvP outside of open world is basically limited to either wars or outpost rush. What will change for the arenas is while it's still 3v3, if you're solo queuing, you are matched with and against other solo queuing players now, which should make that experience a lot better. What we're also not getting this update are the desperately needed changes to faction missions. They are in the works, the devs have talked about them, but that's not something that's coming with Brimstone Sands. We're also not getting a raid yet as far as we know, but as I talked about in a recent video, there's a good chance that the first raid is in the foreseeable future. Mounts also won't be a thing yet, but the devs have also said that they are working on this and this is something we can expect in the future, but it's still a fair bit away. Generally speaking, I expect Brimstone Sands to be a fun time sink at least for a while, if the content that I talked about is something that appeals to you. If you're someone who just logs in for war, then obviously these changes will still affect the war, but the war, for example, won't fundamentally have changed. But when it comes to the zone itself, there are tons of different cool things to explore, and even after playing for quite a while, I did not nearly discover everything there is to find. I didn't even manage to go to all of the places. And there are definitely activities that you can do for an extended period that will keep you busy. We haven't really heard much about leaderboards lately, and we know that they are getting implemented behind the scenes at the moment, but we don't know if they will be announced with this update. It seems rather unlikely. They were on the roadmap.
Well, like Black Desert
supposed to
leaderboards,
be
I wonder? I
around
wonder if
the
it's like,
same time as Brimstone Sands.
it's
So
like
I
Black
think there's a
Desert
good chance we'll get them an update after.
leaderboards.
If they come out soon, I think that'll keep at least a lot of hardcore players entertained significantly longer by trying to speedrun things and get the highest score on the leaderboards. For me personally, especially in combination with all the quality of life changes that New World has made over the month, I think it's absolutely worth jumping back in for a bit and trying out Brimstone Sands, getting a feel for it, and seeing if it's enjoyable in the long run. I hope this overview could help you make a decision, and if you're interested in playing my New World,
You will need tons of it, so setting yourself up early will just make the whole experience feel better. If you guys have any other questions about getting started, please feel free to join fast and efficient gathering as many as possible. If you are using a trip, you can easily pick a few thousand broccoli in temple grounds and just start collecting. Come in and farm them for them. And most won't want to farm these on their own, so that's why we farm them for them.
Yeah, I think I know where that is. It's been a while since I played New World, but I believe that's over here. In this, yeah, I think it's right here, where he is on the map there. You can get a New World. And they have a lot of interactive maps in the world. All right, well, we're still in queue. And we've been in queue for, what, half an hour? at least, probably. So it's going to be probably another half an hour at least before I get in the game. Unless people, it is 6:30 here where I am, so a lot of people are probably, hopefully, going to get dinner. Anyways. Mm.
The Isle of Eternum has been the source of fantastical legends. But for those adventurers who answer its siren's call, the island is changing.
Mm-hmm. 3v3 arenas. PvP reward track. Well, they as long as they continue to keep adding to New World, you know, I mean, it's not gonna, it's only gonna get better. I don't really think it can get worse. You know, I mean, people certainly aren't shy about telling them what they're doing wrong, and I've certainly been one of those people. Turkey Terror. Rabbit's Revenge. That's actually an old board tabletop game. Rabbit's Revenge. It's a summer medley fair. Yeah, that looks. The Night Vale Hollow looks pretty cool.
As Eternum improves, so too do the lives of its inhabitants.
I mean, the one good thing about New World is that they have so much money. Amazon has so much money, so it's not like they can't afford to continually pump stuff into this game. You know, and all right. Well, since I'm in queue, I'm gonna go walk the dog because I'm sure I've got enough time to walk the dog before the queue before I get in. I hope. Better. Run faster on roads. Okay. Inventory. Oh, they fixed it. You can finally go to inventory while running. That's an improvement. That was something that I asked for a long time ago. Faster leveling, improved combat responsiveness. That's good. Global reset timers. That's probably a good thing. Post skill cap trade skills. That's good. New end game loot system. Okay, that's probably good. New coin rewards. Okay, new upload. Yeah, but the faster leveling is fine. But being able to just access your inventory while running is a big deal, actually. There's a lot of things you can do. All right, I am going to go walk the dog, guys. Oh, we got the old porn sites coming up already. I will put up the AFK screen, and I will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes, and hopefully I won't have gotten out of this queue in 15 to 20 minutes, or because that would suck. But I'll be back. All right, we're back. My wife was watching something on TikTok and they were using Justin Bieber's song like "Baby" or whatever as the background music, and I was like, "Why are you listening to Justin Bieber?" She's like, "First off, how do you know that that's Justin Bieber?" And I'm like, "Good point. I shouldn't know that." But she was watching a video of TikTok of some cats that were dancing, and then someone had put Justin Bieber music to the background. Oh my God, we're still in queue, of course. Um, yeah, I like this one. All right. You are queuing as a new player. Welcome to Fresh Start. Large queues are temporarily expected. Hey, what's up, Bruno? What's up? How you doing? We are still in queue. And I've been in queue for about 45, 50 minutes. But we're getting there. We're down to 193. Oops. Yeah, they did a lot of updates, Bruno, and they've got the new areas. So I think it'll be interesting. There's some quality of life updates. I saw that you run faster while you're running on a road. You can actually finally open up your inventory while you're running, which is nice. I always laughed that you couldn't do that. In fact, I didn't laugh. I just raged about it. I'm like, why can't I open up my inventory while I'm moving? It's like every other MMO you can open up your inventory while you're moving. I can't even think of an MMO where you can't, except for New World, but they fixed that. You guys want to take a look at my New World asset pack? Let's take a look. What did New World send me when I applied for like the streamer program? They let anybody be in the streamer program for New World. So if you wanted to be streaming New World, they were nice and they reached out and gave a streaming package to just about anybody. All right. So let's go. I can't play these. Well, I can. Hold on a second. We can't play these. Let's play these. I actually have this as this is actually one of my New World AFK screens. This one here. Yeah. And these are all in-game stuff. I mean, these videos are made in-game. Sure what this crazy looking creature is. Okay, that's a very strange way to hold a shield. Well, okay, I will say one of the things the thing I liked best about New World is the world. The world itself is really well done. You know, the buildings, especially the foliage, the trees, the flowers. It's fantastic. It's actually one of the best MMOs I've ever played as far as how good the world is. The problem with New World is just that the combat's pretty simplistic, and there's not a lot of content. You know, the quests are really bland and boring, and the PvP is kind of very cookie cutter. You know, you just come up with everybody runs the same builds pretty much. That was back when the game, when the game first came out. I have no idea what it's like now because I haven't played it in a long time. Yeah, so those are some of the videos that they gave me. 75 in Q. Video transitions. Hey, what's up, Dale? How you doing? Well, it's completely. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Dale. It's a completely different game. Very different than Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is a real, you know, your typical MMO. It has a lot more systems and a lot more to it than like a lot more content in Guild Wars than what you have in New World. New World is much more simplistic, but it has a really beautiful world and it's got some really nice combat. Some of the weapons are really cool. The bow is really fun to use. A lot of people like the axe, so it's just a completely different game. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, so I don't know. I'm gonna try to stream a couple hours if I can. I'm hoping to just get past the starting area, get through the starting quest, so I can get to that first settlement, and then we'll work on farming materials and stuff and making some money in the auction house. Yeah, been in queue for about an hour now. It's funny to think, waiting in queue to play New World, like the population dropped down to at its lowest, like 30,000 people, I think. Yeah, it's fresh servers, fresh start servers, so people always get excited for fresh start servers. All right. Had to blow my nose. Oh my god, 1 in Q. What? $30 bots just I know, it was like it dropped really quick there for a second and I was like, what was that? They banned a bunch of bots. Oh boy, here we go.
You! Come closer! Your captain needs you! One of those blasted things jabbed me. In a bad way. I think so. I could have sworn I saw one of the swabbies. But it was one of those creatures. Damned priest. I never should have trusted that bastard. All his talk of legends and power, treasures. Nothing but lies.
Hmm.
And the box he gave me. I don't know. I lost it when the ship went down. But this voice, she says I need to get it back. You! I order you. Search the beach. If we don't recover the box. No. Wait. I will find it. No. Please. I can't die here. Not like this.
And he died. Oh, it's nice to know that my keybinds are still correct, looks like. Yep.
You wash up on my shore, exhausted and weak, and I welcome you home.
This is new.
What have you done? The source. It was my destiny to claim that.
Is there a voiceover volume? Let's knock that up. Okay. Make it easier for you guys to hear the quest voices and stuff. Oh, right in the back. I'm bored of I'm bored of the ones that I've already played. You know what I mean? I'm bored of the MMOs that I've played for 15 years. You know what I mean? So. You found your peace by watching other people. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I agree. Is there any ambient? It does. It's like nope. You can't turn it any louder than this. Apparently. Oh, it doesn't want to be any louder than the music volume. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Get ready, guys. They like how like I mean they do this on purpose so that when you walk up this hill, you come over this beautiful vista, and a New World logo hits you in the face, and it's actually, I'm not gonna lie, it's absolutely beautiful. So be prepared, right? You prefer single player? Yeah. Be prepared for the beautiful vista that awaits us. Here it comes. Awesome. Probably one of the single most coolest kind of like entrances into an MMO world. That's one of the coolest ever. Yeah, it's just really good. I can't even think of another MMO that has that. It's just such a great, beautiful way to do it. I mean, I wish I could just go down the hill and come back up and see it again, but it's just amazing. It only happens once, obviously.
You had the choice. You forced my hand. Your soul is now mine.
I feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours.
Oh, shit.
Pathetic.
Damn. Yeah, yes, yeah, for sure. SWTR has a great stories and great voice acting. Lying low, Z, or prone is Z, crouching is C. Okay, so all my keybinds, it has all my keybinds set up from before, which is great because I really appreciate that a game I haven't played in a long time retains my my keybinds.
Steady there, friend. Not anymore, but you were very much dead for a few minutes there. You've been resurrected, you see. It's quite a lot to take in, I know. You'll find many strange things on Eternum, and this not dying business is one of them. Yes, the pole of the corruption. It's that damn storm. I can't even count the number of ships it's wrecked. And every sailor coming ashore is corrupted. You're one of the few who came through with your soul intact. Ah, but I forget my manners. Watcher Layson Reese, at your service. I watch these shores for shipwrecks and help those like yourself. You're undoubtedly quite shaken by all of this, and probably famished too. Resurrection is taxing on the soul and the body. Unfortunately, we don't keep the watchtower very well stocked. Bring your own mead is the rule. But there are some nice fat boar roaming around nearby. Of course, you're not exactly equipped for hunting, are you? Yes, you'll need a skinning knife to start, unless you prefer your roasted boar with the skin on. If you'll gather some flint and wood on your way to join me at the watchtower, you can fashion a crude knife at the campfire.
They've really improved the questing experience on the beginning area here. Oh wow, 10 to 20. Wow, that sucks, man. I was just looking at video cards today because I want to get a new video card. You know. Oops. Mine's not really. I haven't really optimized mine too much. It pretty much runs most of the games I want to run okay. Uh, so you can see I'm running NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060 Super, which is a decent card. Running Intel i9 9900K, 3.6 gigahertz, 16 CPUs, 32 gig of RAM. I could upgrade my RAM, but it would cost me a lot, unfortunately. 3.6 gig. It's pretty good. It's just pretty good. It's just 2060 Super, which is not bad, but I want to upgrade, but it's still a lot, man. Even just upgrading to like a 3080 something, Ti or something is gonna, run me like freaking, anywhere from $600 to $800 at least. So, like if we have, let's see, full screen, monitor capped. Most of these settings are pretty high. Where does it show? I don't know if I show FPS on here anywhere. But whatever, it runs pretty good. It's expensive. Gotcha. I keep trying to tab target, but you don't need to tab target. It's actually combat system. Where's the music though? I thought I had like ambient music on, but I don't really hear much music. Well, we got music. We'll leave it alone. Yeah. I just haven't really needed to tweak mine too much. Well, I'm streaming at 1080. Yeah, I'm basically running. I mean, my resolution in most of the games I'm playing is 2560 by, 1440 or whatever. It's basically like QHD, but Warhammer.
Very impressive. One of the nicest crude skinning knives I've seen. It's important to know how to provide for yourself here. The wilds
Yep,
of
2K.
Eternum
Yep.
can be a very harsh environment.
Yeah, QHD is 2K.
It's reasonably safe up the road in the town of Corinth, but out here, we're on a... Yes, it has its own share of troubles, but nothing like what we are seeing here. The persistence of this storm is worrisome, to say the least.
I like the voice acting they
I
added.
may very well need your help, but as I promised, we need to get you fed first. Yes, you'll find them
Yeah, you
sniffling
lose a
around
lot
in the
streaming.
bushes nearby. They're ornery, but I think you can handle it. Go and hunt yourself down a fat one, skin it, and cook yourself a little feast at the campfire.
What am I supposed to hunt down? A boar? Well, okay. I just killed a bunch of boar. Guess he wants me to kill another boar. I keep trying to tab target. That's so funny.
Smells delicious. And you seem to be feeling better than when you first rejoined the ranks of the living. That's convenient, because I really do need your help to make sure the threat here on the shore is contained. We get shipwrecks on these shores now and then, but I've never seen anything like this. The storm, all these ships, and the fact everyone's corrupted except... That's the dark side of eternal life, I suppose. You resurrected with your soul intact, but many come back soulless, the lost. Or worse, they return with their souls twisted, possessed by insatiable evil. Those we call the corrupted. Essentially, yes. And the corrupted are relentless, destroying and killing to increase their numbers. Looking at the wreckage of your ship, I suspect that's what's become of the rest of your crew. It's just across the water, and frankly, we need to deal
With the
the
corrupted gathered there. I know it's not a
gathering
pleasant
there.
task, but you can put down some of your former crewmates. It's a
No,
start.
it's not. Oh, excellent.
If you start converging on you in numbers, I
The
suggest you
corrupted
retreat. Either
start
way, keep that
converging
blade
on you
handy.
in numbers. I suggest you retreat.
He was just reading so slowly.
And they shall ruthlessly strike down their fellows, their path to corruption begun.
Ah, I keep trying to tab target. Did it again. Man, my skin's really dark. Is it really that dark? Jesus. Oh, okay, there. Now in this light, it looks better. It's really dark. I like to be getting. For me, I like 60 FPS. I don't like to go below 60 if I'm like streaming and stuff. But you know, what can you do? This feels okay. It doesn't feel great. It feels okay. But there's quite a few. There's a lot of people on the server, so.
Oh, well done. It's grim work, I know. But we can't. The storm wall is a fact of life here. It completely surrounds the island, wrecking any ships that approach.
Who could be causing this unnatural storm?
But,
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. But all this wreckage at the same time. It seems like it must be coordinated somehow. We generally see a new
shipwreck
shipwreck
only once a season.
And even then, there are usually more. That's likely a lost cause.
You like the outfit?
If they're out there, stuck at... Well, I fear you may not fully
Just keep that
grasp
weapon at the
the
ready and take
danger
out
of
as many
such
cryptids as you can.
endeavor,
If you find survivors,
but
send them here.
I won't hold you back. Just
Yeah.
keep that weapon at the ready and take out as many
There's the
corrupted
outfit.
as you can. If you find survivors, send them here.
Of course, there's very limited character creation options, so you're gonna have a lot of people that look very similar. Unfortunately.
This is only the beginning. All these sailors join our cause. Soon, it will be all of humanity.
Yeah, this quest is another. This is totally new to the game. This wasn't here before.
Perfect. I was betting there'd be some kind of town nearby. Thinking I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. But I'm not about to go walking away from a fleet of freshly crashed boats. Not if I have a choice in the matter. This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures, captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look. Of course. Not like these rotters care a damn for it. And I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What you say? Then we can head to that watchtower of yours. Ah, that's the spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can, but there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet. Find the manifest first, then look for whatever's listed.
Nice
I'll meet you
accent.
over there. Fortune smile on you, mate.
So that was a good quest. Yeah, they didn't have any good quests in the original game when it came out. That was actually much better, like good voice acting and cool story, you know. So yeah, I actually had a fencing rapier, I guess. It wasn't called a rapier. I had a fencing sword when I was younger, and I actually wanted to go fencing. I never did learn fencing, but I wanted to, and I had the proper fencing weapon for it. I just never took the class. I always wanted to, though.
Rats fighting over scraps.
That's my pistol. Why is this guy named after a football player? Maybe it is. Well, yeah, who knows? Maybe it is a football player. The football player, Chad Pennington. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I've been to Europe, but how do I change my skills? Yeah. They're easier to understand than natives. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh shit. You didn't understand a word? What? Don't understand a word she was saying. Nice. Um. Yeah, I don't understand why my mouse button. It says it's. I don't understand why this says mouse button 4, but it's not there. Here we go. Here. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not there. You see that? Oh no, because she's. Yeah, I'm really struggling with why my character does not have my shield. Did she like? That's why. Because she's actually dual wielding. Look at this. What? This is so bizarre. I thought I told her to equip my shield. It says my shield's equipped, but it's not. Yeah, I'm totally confused right now. You see what's happening here? She's like pulling out my sword. I don't remember, and I don't know what the heck. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. Is there weapon swap yet? How do I? I don't know how to repair all. You don't have enough coin. What is this anyway? Man, it's been so long since I've played this game. Well, I've got this. Okay, yeah, I know. I just couldn't figure out. I guess I needed to swap the rapier and the sword. What's up, Blue? In the positions, right? Yeah, and now I did. So. It's been a while since I played New World, man. It feels a little bit weird. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Not working. Um, no, it feels more like Guild Wars 2. It feels more sluggish than Guild Wars 2, though. There's like a sluggishness to turning, you know, because when you run one direction, stop and turn left, there's that delay. Yeah, it definitely feels heavier. Not doesn't have the responsiveness of WoW, so yeah.
There you are. Huh. I was starting to worry. More importantly, though, what you find? Let's see here. Ooh, yes, these are definitely worth a coin or two. Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eyed rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards. Now there's a good mate. Tough one, too, if you're so confident. No complaints, though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What'd you say? Most of our cargo is lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. What's burning me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we meet at that watchtower. Works for me.
I don't like how she lost her dodge roll. I guess because she's got too much. I don't know, too much. It must be the type of gear I'm wearing. What is? No, I mean medium. Let's see. Yeah, you have to have light to get the dodge roll, which I actually prefer. I actually prefer the be able to do dodge roll. And I like this kind of peasant look. Oh no, you bastard. Ooh. I do. I just don't have a bow yet. Yeah. The weapon set. I like to use the bow and the spear. We just haven't gotten there yet. We got to craft arrows, and we have to find a bow, craft arrows, and we have to get a spear. We'll get there. Usually the bow comes a little bit later. Once I get out of this kind of out of this particular zone. I don't know if reading these journals really gets you anything.
Oh, welcome back, my friend. Glad to see you're still with us. I was elated. While you were away, I think I may have located the source of this. See, now there's someone willing to step up. I can't do. I suspect you'll be wasting your breath, but give it a go.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaimed my flag and all, but don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just the coin for me, thank you very much. Good old Watcher Lacin Reese says there's a town. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island. Look, a good old... Oh, have it your...
Hey Josh, I am on Minotaur. I put it in the stream description, but yeah, they opened up a new server called Minotaur, and that is the one I am on.
Help me get large.
Here we go, Blue. Come on, Blue. You know we're gonna knock down the forest, baby. How do I know? How do I know what my FPS is? Okay, it says my FPS is around 58, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. 58. I can live with 58 FPS. We're gonna cut down the whole forest, Steinbay. We're cutting it all down. Bring it down, bring it down. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get a better computer. Yeah. This is like your normal New World Forest. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I remember that. I remember this game was hurting some people's video cards. I've never had any issue with my video card. Ooh, hemp. Is there no sprint in this game? Yeah, I heard they're good. I heard they're pretty cool. Um, I can't remember. Can you sell items in these games, or how do I repair? Repair all. I know. They got instruments in the game. Let me out. I remember playing because I played New World when it was like early beta. It is like a cloud sword when it was like early beta, and you had to like drink water and eat food, or you would actually like have negative things happen to you. It actually had a little bit more in the way of like survival stuff. Ah, keep hitting tab to target. This is not a tab target game, Julian. I did it again. Oh my god. Shit. I can't remember. Normally I got a bow, I think, just from killing people. I can't. Just don't remember.
Hey, you gave it a try at least. Ugh, that Grace O'Malley's a pirate to the bone.
Hey, what's up, Maverick?
Doesn't care about anyone but herself. The storm is centered right above these caves. No doubt about it. And I
Some
suspect
foul
some
magic.
foul magic is afoot in there. The place reeks of charred bones and unbridled brutality. I don't know. If we both fall in there, there'll be no one to get word to town. I certainly don't trust that pirate to do so. I say we head back to town and Damn it! I'd forbid it. But I fear you're right. Their numbers are growing too fast.
I will go on my own.
Go then, but be quick.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
Ah. We weapon swap already? I was like, what was that noise? Oh shit. Ouch. Corruption. Where's this Tempest Priest? Beat the Tempest Priest. I think she's supposed to be here. Give me a bow. No, I don't want a great axe. I want a bow.
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers. And now you disrupt my plans.
Ooh.
This is personal.
Yes, Morpheus. Yes, it is very personal. I need to know if I can weapon swap and how do I do that. Okay, block, dodge, sheath. Is there like action cycle weapon? Swap weapons. Oh, now we're in business. Yes, Morpheus. Now we're in business.
Oh, God's teeth! When I saw the storm receding, I
knew you
knew
had triumphed.
you had triumphed. And you disrupted it. That's a story fit for legend right there, I'd say. You have no idea what are those who've been here longer, the ones who haven't been driven mad by all the years. They tell horror stories
About
about
the corrupted.
It seems that centuries ago, some dark sorcerer nearly corrupted everyone on the island. I suspect we'll see more corrupted in the future, but let's hope we can prevent such darkness as the legends speak of. Still, I'll write a report for the town. I hate to ask you to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I should stay here. Just deliver the report to the guard at the gate. Then get yourself a nice cup of mead at the tavern.
A cup of Coca-Cola. All right.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
I feel like I'm playing Black Desert. You know? Black Spirit talking to me.
Did you see my court? Huh? The wilds of Eternum have never been safe. But the roads? Never seen anything like this before today. How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple travelling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season. You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the
Oh, I see. Another new face in Corinth. Have you come from the shore? I'm anticipating a report from the Watcher on that terrible storm. Something's happening down there.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. Another new face in Corinth. Have you come from the shore?
Here's my new friend right here. Oh, the truffles I lost and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard. Keep that sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Another new face in Corinth. Have you come from the shore? I'm anticipating a report.
How do I get to the point where I can make a camp? That's what I want to know. I don't remember. Is it like a level 10 thing, maybe? Camping not unlocked yet. I don't remember how to unlock camping. Hmm.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for
Like a
answers.
vampire.
Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then. I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
Okay. That's new. See that guy crouched down in the bushes, just hiding. Yeah, Einbei. We're still chopping down trees, Einbei. Oh, you're doing Guild Wars 2 raid? Nice. Nice. Yep, it is, man. I find it peaceful, though. I've always enjoyed this type of stuff, Einbei. I enjoy, like, gathering and crafting. Like, where it's, like, actually real effort. I mean, I'm not... You know what I mean? It's, like, not real effort, but, you know what I mean? It's time. It's a time sink. But I actually enjoy it. And it's not just gathering, though. I mean, look at the experience you get. Watch my experience bars go every time I fell one of these trees. Good XP. They opened up a new server. All the servers that the ones they said they were going to bring out were all locked, and so they opened up this new server called, you know. So they opened up a new server called Minotaur. So I am now on the server Minotaur. A proper server if there ever was one, since I'm a Dungeons & Dragons fanatic.
Hold up there. What business do you have in Corinth? A report from the Watcher, eh? Okay, I'll take that. So, it was corruption causing that hellish storm. Merde. Well, according to Reese's report, you're quite the hero. Good for you. Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Some are even calling for the town's leader, the Speaker of the Winds, to step down. But he's doing what he can. All right, the hero. Hate to break it to you, hero. But eternal life on Eternum means eternal trouble. But if you want to help, speak with Quartermaster Agrawal. Who knows? Maybe you two can fix everything, eh?
Spoken to the captain, have you? He's normally not quite so dour. Although I suppose he was never a particularly charming man. It's just that Windsward has just experienced a bit of bad luck recently. But All that aside, you're still welcome in Corinth. And really, I shouldn't suggest this famine is a result of bad luck. He broke a centuries-old tradition and stopped paying tribute to the sorceress Medea. She hasn't been seen or heard from in decades, so many have questioned whether she even exists. Seems the speaker decided to find out.
Ah.
It can't simply be a coincidence. And I've heard the stories of Medea. She's not someone you cross. The question is why the damn speaker took it upon himself to cancel the tribute without consulting anyone. Absolutely not. You're a guest. I insist you check in at the inn. You came ashore in that terrible storm. I'm sure you need rest. In any case, it's my duty to talk to the man. This is my burden.
Have you tried the tea? I find it is
I must say, when the Watcher said we'd find a town,
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in? No.
Make a band with other players and make some buck for. Mm-hmm.
you've been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for ya. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake. Problems. I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long, not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you, this is a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide. Well, there you go. You can always count on me to tell it to you straight. Get yourself onto the trading post, and if you need to stash anything, there's a storage shed as well. I'll be getting the lay of the land.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a. I gotta go to the bathroom and get a drink, so I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Got some heartburn. Must have been that I had a hamburger for dinner and getting some heartburn. All right. Anyways, all right. I need to get a bow, but I don't really. I mean, I guess I could probably just buy one. Maybe someone's selling one on the auction house. I have no idea how much money I have. I have 178 gold, I guess. Flat bow. Why can I not equip a bow? Oh, I don't have enough like agility, right? It says yeah, dexterity 12. That's okay. Fix that. What was it? 12? I think it was 12. 12 dexterity. Oh, I have to be level 16. Shit. That's the problem. I thought it was my dexterity requirement. Let's see. Weapons. Two-hand bow. Fires level 5. 3. Fires level 15. Okay. Price. Crap, some of these things are pretty expensive. People are making money because people want to grab a bow as soon as they can. Here we go. This is fine. Expensive. Oh. Hmm. Tip timer. What is a tip timer? What does that mean? Light. All right.
Even here, civilization is built on a foundation of lies and greed. A flawed structure that shall crumble beneath my might.
See, doesn't spending coin make you feel more alive? But the real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here. That daft town guard treats me like your servant, leaving me messages to give you, and not a single coin for it. He says your heroics on the shore got the attention of the so-called Speaker of the Winds. Sounds like a right charlatan to me. He's waiting for you in the town hall.
When can I actually... Camping not... How do I unlock camping? Damn it. What's with this weird light here?
Everyone needs goods, don't they? Sadly, we have none to spare. And it's tell that to the annual tribute. That last collection was a kick in the nethers. Our stores have shriveled up like apples in winter, and it's not exactly safe to go collect more, is it? Timber cut stone and leather. After all, folks need homes, clothes, and shoes. We have a little food left, but could always use more. Honestly, anything you could bring back would help. Except Dawn. We got Dawn.
So, here's the one Watcher Reese lavished such high praise on. A real charge in and hit 'em where it counts kind of fighter. We need more newcomers like... I suppose you've heard about the famine that's beset our lands. A crisis that demands action, not finger-pointing. Some people are claiming this was the work of the sorceress Medea, but that's a load of hogwash. Of course not. The damn sorceress doesn't deserve our hard-earned goods. But that was a misunderstanding. We sent the damn tribute. No, I think this curse was brought on by the druids. They were the first to transform into soulless... Can you imagine such a tragedy? The very people we trusted to care for our crops became monsters and started this damn plague. Entire farms and villages are falling lost. Half of Windsward at this point. Now, that's the spirit. We need fighters, not whiners and naysayers. Just now, Quartermaster Agrawal's headed to the farms to salvage what he can. But he's no warrior. Go, see if you can help.
If Medea was here first, then the angry Earth attacked. What's in the spheres? A weapon? A treasure? The excavation crew should have... Pardon me. I was mostly thinking aloud. Just north of here, there's an ancient tomb with strange spheres around it. We sent a team of antiquarians to investigate, but they have yet to return. I would greatly appreciate that. But be cautious. The ancients wielded powers we don't fully yet understand. My team are rigorous note-takers. If you discover any of their journals, please collect them. Best of luck.
When was the last time you truly stood in wonder of the world? More people around here would be if they glimpsed the glory of wordwood trees. Their beauty is transcendent. If you find someone who is down, take them a wordwood sapling. They contain the sparkle of starlight in their branches. They mirror the viewer's intent. If you pause and appreciate them with true wonder, they'll shimmer the lights of heaven back at you. They will hold your intent and reflect it in response so others may feel that same awe in kind.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I gotta walk the dog, guys. I'll be back. Sorry about that. I had to walk the dog. The dog. Hey, what's up, Valiant? How you doing, man? Which one? Which song? What do you mean, like Secunda? Are you talking about the Skyrim music? Oh man, dude, I listen to so many songs, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of songs there's a lot of songs I listen to that are slow that have a woman. So yeah, I don't know. That's too vague. Sorry. Is it part of like one of my playlists or? Yeah, sorry, man. You'll have to go back to one of my videos and find this song and then tell me this song at this part of the video. You know what I mean?
Hello, I'm Master Fisher Shield. Ahoy! Some of the most readily available bait would lie straw in larger fish. And believe, how goes your fishing? Let's get it on the action now. If you can catch 3 fish, take them and go show Ruby and Everfall what old Shield.
Oh my god, fishing. Now I gotta remember how to fish. Oh, it was the shit. I missed it because I was looking at chat. Yeah, Uncle Uggs. Yep. That's not a girl though. That's a guy. Uncle Uggs is a guy. He just has a very like like Tom York, Radiohead, high pitched voice. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, they're not selling right now. I'm still not sure if I'm going to do Dragonflight or not. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I pretty much always play.
Every day.
You know, I play every expansion of WoW,
The
but
same walls over
I don't
and
know.
over.
Not
The
sure
same
yet,
walls.
Dale.
There is no. What is this? It's the branches. See how they shimmer. As the sky, once been so gorgeous. I couldn't get to such a marvel, but perhaps you could. Here, take this book. Keep it tight forever.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna play like a, you know, like a healer, you know. You heard that finally tanks are not so much. There was like a kiting meta in Shadowlands. I don't remember that.
The scene here is unthinkable. I hope so, because we need. You're a brave soul, my friend. I'd protest.
That's ridiculous. Ah, stop hitting tab, Julian. You see the server's very busy. Using cardboard tool from engineering to draw aggro because you couldn't. Man, yeah, that's just beyond pathetic. That's beyond pathetic. That's stupid. That's just dumb. I don't know what the heck Blizzard's thinking. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Again, Blizzard, I mean, no, Shadowlands was a total shit show. Shadowlands was awful. One of the worst expansions they ever put out, in my opinion.
Oh, where has my zeal got the light in the stem? It looks like it's dancing.
It's an easy. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably play it at some point, but I'm not really sure how much I'm gonna like it.
Well, it's not as much as I'd hoped, but it's certainly better than nothing. Did you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost? The druids, the farmers, surely someone remains. I know many fled, but it's strange that I've heard no first-hand accounts of how it happened. Did you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost? Ah, your confidence seems matched. Ah, good thinking. This farm produced a bountiful crop of fruits and vegetables as well. The fields are cursed now, but there are crates of food.
Nothing I've learned in all my studies has prepared me for this. I've heard of druids falling ill or even becoming lost, but some true...
About time someone came to...
Shh. They'll hear you.
you doing? Bless you, my friend.
Damn, I missed.
How did the farms deteriorate so quickly? I've only just returned from completing my druidic studies at another warren in the north. Seeing what's happened to everyone, I never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such a Oh, does he now? Is it that old blowhard Francis Turner? I'll be having a word with Mr. Turner then. Whatever you're doing to help is most appreciated. I suggest...
After what I've seen, I fear eternal life. I was by the mill, watching as the druids spread their verdant blessings. Then suddenly, I just can't believe that. They've always been kind and generous. They often spoke of a verdant spirit who watched over Windsward.
That, my friend, was most impressive. These she must be an initiate. They train up north. Perhaps she can help us. The speaker in... Yes, they were hired by Medea herself to protect and transport the tribute. But the town had engaged them for security as well. I haven't seen a single member of the Iron Rose Company since this whole thing started. The Iron Keep lies to the northwest. If you can go and find out about the tribute, it may help us solve this dilemma. I should get these goods back to town where they're desperately needed. Good luck!
a lot of camp. What the hell? What's with all these campfires?
I don't understand. My comrades, we heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help. But the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison. We fought bravely. But when my comrades began to fall, I realized they were returning as lost. It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. We don't despair. Ultimately, I also fell. Beneath the blade of one of my former comrades, yes. But I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers against Would you do that? I can't bear to face my former Don't forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get in over your head, it's a safe place to go back to. My sword arm may not be with you, but my hopes are.
Huh.
Commander Merrill dives under the Minotaur's blade, dodges left, weaves right, and plunges his sword into the heart of the beast to join the Iron Rose Company. Stalwart bastions of valor they are. I don't have a copy of the creed. You look like a hardy adventurer. Thank you. I've seen it posted near the encampments.
Make a camp to set a respawn point near the Iron Rose garrison. Okay. God. Oh man, it's I haven't played New World PvP in a long time, and I'm sure it's a lot different than it was. But I mean, you could say it's balanced because because New World's not it's classless. You know what I mean? So your abilities are just based on whatever gear you put on and how you've what type of, how good are your weapons? What level are they? Crafting wise, and how have you enchanted them or socketed them or enhanced them? So yeah, it's balanced because there's no, you know what I mean? It's no class. So anything anybody else does, you can do too. Now it's not going to be as good as Guild Wars 2 PvP wise, I don't think, but but yeah, balance wise, yeah, it's balanced just because I mean, if you're talking about weapons, like certain weapons are going to be stronger than other weapons. At least that's the way it used to be. So I don't know, I would say just try it out. And I cannot find a spot to put this campfire. Yeah, it's kind of a hard, I mean, there's no classes, it's not like you're a guardian's way more powerful than like a thief, it's all just based on, It's all just based on, you know, getting good with the different weapons and figure out which weapon works best for you. Some weapons are going to be stronger than others, but some players are going to play better with certain weapons. I play good with the spear, and I like the spear and the sword and the shield, you know, but some people like, you know, I mean, the two-hand sword's new to the game, and it does a ton of damage, so it might be really good. I don't know. As far as PvP-wise, it might be, but yeah. These campsites should disappear. It's kind of crazy that so many of these are still here. You know?
For God's sake, where the hell did you come from? Did you see? The entire garrison has turned lost. My brave comrades are all soulless husks. I thought I was surely next. Yes, you're right. I can't...
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep as well. It's swarming with my lost brethren. What news from the garrison? No. We received a missive informing us that Guard Captain DuPont had already taken Medea's tribute. It was highly irregular. Of course, if Cothran had gone, he might still have his soul. Are you suggesting the curse is Medea's doing? Dear God, I hope not. Commander Merrill stayed in close communication with the sorceress. I cannot raise arms against my fallen comrades. You must fight your way into the Iron Keep alone. I must see the speaker.
Oh. Damn. Some weird lag there. Weird lag on that one. Damn it. Damn. Oh shit. Okay, I'm screwed. Get out of there. God, I cannot. Ah. Man, that sucks. I was stuck between the two beds, man. That was shit. That was total garbage. Yeah, that was bad, man. Still haven't figured out apparently how to make freaking arrows, which is what really is pissing me off.
Hey, look at this. Something approaching an actual stockpile. I haven't seen that in months. Good work. We have other empty spots where goods should go.
I know I got enough coin. Tell me I don't have enough coin.
Face, there's trouble with our solid start. But you should also learn how to make weapons. No blame.
Um,
Hell yeah.
are you talking about the one we're listening to now? Well, there's this one, which is just EverQuest's next landmark song. And this one though, Heaven, is by Sasha Dickey Sion. This is actually from the Long Dark video game soundtrack. So I just want to know, how do I frickin' make... I'm just kind of mad. I want to make arrows. That's what's really making me mad, is I need to be able to make arrows. I could probably just buy arrows, but I want to be able to make them. I don't know if this is like a quest to recall the end. It might be. It keeps pointing me to the inn.
Welcome back to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. Do you wish to check in?
What is this quest here?
Happy to have you.
I don't know. Yeah, no problem.
Blunderbuss! Are you talking? Blunderbuss!
Impressive. Quite impressive. I thought you got this before. You got the knack for it. We could use someone like you for it.
And I need to learn how to make arrows. This is ridiculous.
Oi!
Shake, shake, shake.
Blunderbuss!
Why does he keep saying Wonderbuss?
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Thunderbuss! Lightning bolt. Carson! Batman! Dang Carson! Blunderbuss, brother!
V, that's the button. Shut the fuck up.
Boston! Hey, I'll bust the fuck all over you. Come back here, bitch.
A blunder bust all over you? Is that what you said, bro?
Hey, you damn straight, that's what I said.
Hello?
Blunderbuss!
Okay, how do I...
Okay.
There.
Oh, yeah. It's on freestyle. Yeah. Sucking his dick. I gotta go. How do you emote? Woo! Encore. I just did it again. Get tipped.
Chicken pow cow. Play Freebird! Our sleeping friend disappeared. Blunderbuss!
Yeah. All right, how do we? The thing that's getting me is how do we craft? How do we craft arrows? That's what I need to do. That's why. See, I always forgot that the arrows are crafted at the workshop. Because the reason I forget that is because originally in New World in the beta, like in one of the early betas, which I played years and years ago, you crafted arrows at the campfire. You didn't craft it at a workstation. You actually crafted it at a campfire, and I always forget that. So, anyways, so now, yeah, all right, man. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for watching. I know I'm just kind of stumbling and bumbling my way around in this game. I need to see iron ore. Oops. Oh, bastard. And of course, the asshole takes my turkey. What a dick. Gotta love that. Ooh, hate that. I hate that maneuver. Ah.
Vitog Ark! Vitog Ark! Vitog Ark! Vitog Ark! Vitog! Vitog Ark!
Nah.
Vitog! V12! Oh!
bastard. Oh! You little bitch. They always get me with that jump up in the air maneuver. Don't try to steal my turkey, asshole. Hate when people try to steal turkeys I kill.
Vitor! Ah! Vitor! Vitor!
Please be light. Oh, you stop moving. Whoa, what the hell? Sucked. Damn. Ah. A little bit of latency there. Try to steal my turkey.
Just how much I'm gonna show. I figured it out. Two hearts make a friend sometimes. You got in mind. And I gotta get out. Finding thoughts inside my head. You got in Two hearts make a friend sometimes. You got in mind.
I don't understand. How does my new balance go down? Ah.
You're back! Thank you so much! I'll study this and memorize it. Someone has to carry on. The creed says valor is a beacon to those who've lost hope. I agree. Problem is, I don't have a sword. And Iron Rose soldiers ought to have an... That'd be marvelous. I've hit enough sticks against tree trunks. I swear, the forest is starting to glare at me.
Hmm. Terrible shot. Terrible shot that was. Oh my god, I shot way over. Hmm. There's like nobody in this town. And after 6 hours of streaming, I think it's time for me to get to bed. Check out my weapon setup on this character. Alright. Oh, I've got kind of interesting looking. This is what I wanted to look at, was my bow setup. Your setup. And my sword and shield set up. Last but not least, my attributes. Interesting that I have I have some points into strength. Alright. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. Oh, I hope you guys have a good one. Peace.